I smell rabbit. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I smell rabbit. I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I smell rabbit. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Okay. Oh, blood bags. The mic is working. The mic is working. All right. I managed to reach adventure rank 35 and change. Yep, adventure rank 35, which means I can now do another ascension quest, ascension quest 2. Yep. But on adventure rank 35, you unlock the next Archon quest, which I won't be doing today. I'll be doing it tomorrow. So for now, I'm focused on earning Primogems and then spending all of it in one go. That's how desperate I am for Eula. God damn. If Mihoyo didn't post that dancing video of Eula, I would never, I would not, I wouldn't be doing this, but come on, she danced. And she sneezed. It's just, I need another Onesan. I need another big sister in my team. Not like I have one. Well, I have Yanfei. So, currently I have... I only have 2,000 Primogems. So, if I didn't make wishes, if I didn't make any small wishes throughout this week, I would have gotten around 3,000. So, only 2,000 Primogems. How much will you spend for Eula? Only my existing Primogems. I won't be wailing. I'm trying to see how long will you finally join those. I am trying so hard not to. I'm trying my best not to give in. But come on, Eula. Maybe, currently, my most favorite character still is Venti. So if there's a rerun of Venti, and I'm guessing that'll be quite a while for another rerun of Venti. But if there's a rerun of Venti and there's no possibility of me getting Venti, that might be the time I open my wallet. But right now I'm not really desperate for Eula, although it's pretty enticing. Plus, I think I still have 19 days or 18 days for Eula. 17 days actually, so I still have plenty of opportunity to earn Primogems. I think. I hope. Good luck. I got Eula in 20 pulls. You're so lucky, 20 pulls. But you know what? I think that's also a possibility for me in 20 pulls, since my wish counter is at around 40 now, so 40 or 45 or maybe 50. So if I make 20 wishes, that might be around the time I get soft pity, if I'm lucky. If not, then maybe in 40 more wishes for the hard pity. But even then, I only have 50% chance of getting Eula, since the last time I made a wish on the promoted banner, I got the actual promoted character, which was Tartaglia, and I haven't been using Tartaglia since. So for now, I'm going to focus on earning Primogems, as much Primogems as I can. That means these 4 commission quests and the world quest, especially this one, Adventure Rank Ascension 2. So I'm going to focus on commission quests first.
You leave, you call me.
Wait. Actually, I watched a video on YouTube earlier, and the advertisement on that video has a redemption code for Primogems, I think, on Genshin Impact. So, but I haven't tried yet. How do I redeem code again? I think it's on the menu. Settings. There we go. So, the redemption code is Genshin Gift. I'm not sure if that code is still active. Might as well try. Please enter. Oh yeah. Enter redemption code. The code was Genshin Gift. I am this desperate now. I'm this desperate. Taking redemption codes off of. So this is a Genshin Gift. Taking redemption codes off of YouTube advertisements, but it seemed legit since it's a direct ad for Genshin Impact, from Mihoyo, so might as well try. Oh, it's legit. So you guys try it too. Okay, it's legit. Let's see how much Primogems that'll give us. 50. Oh, that's a lot. Thank you, Mihoyo. I'll claim this. Are you doing the new event? Oh yeah, there is a new event, right? The trial, the domain challenges, something like that for new mail. I think I just read that. Is it a new mail? Oh no, I read that. Okay, let's check. Misty Dungeon. We have 2 trials right away. I'll also do this. Yep, I'll do this, but later. I'm guessing these are... I need to focus on this. Unlike... Oh, 70 Primogems. Yummy! These are our enemies, and the unique thing about this trial, this event, is that you can use existing characters. No, I mean you can use all the existing characters. You have a pool of characters you can select from. You don't use your own characters. So I'm guessing it's not going to be that difficult, but I'll do that later. For now, I'll work on the commission quests. Let's see. I think I've done everything that I could to increase my Primogems, including using up all my Shrine of Depths key and unlocking the chests scattered throughout Mondstadt. So it turns out I didn't know how, but I got around 6 or 7 Shrine of Depths key that I haven't used yet for the Mondstadt region. And for each Shrine of Depths key that you use to unlock a treasure, you get 40 Primogems. And none of the wishes that I've made from the Primogems that I earned got me a new character. I got Barbara again, so I now have a C2 Barbara. Alright, defeat Ruin Guards. It's you.
Motion to compel.
Ah. Level 16, I'm still having trouble with this guy. How come? How come, dude?
Motion to
Up. Alright, we're done. Right, next. Food delivery. Food delivery again. This ranks as one of the more tedious commission quests. My favorite type of commission quests are those that has a story in it, like the one with the blind girl, where you spread daffodils, where you kind of blow daffodils along with a message from her. That feels like it has its own story.
Oh, it's you! Over here!
Yep, it's me.
It's Sarah from the a good hunter.
Oh, wait, hold on. I can claim rewards again. Complete 8 daily commission yet. Yep. 1 key, which I can use to unlock... not at the specific... Oh. Oh, if I do the Ascension quest today, I can unlock Venti's... What's this? Story quest? Well, if I have enough time today for today's stream, I can actually do 2 story quests. One for Jean and the other for Venti. I get to see Venti again. Yeah, but for now, let's do this commission quest.
Oh, finally!
If you got
I
any
caught
problems
you.
with the game, I'll be happy to help. Co-op. Were you the one who asked to join me as a friend? Or I think there was one, if I remember correctly, there was one person who tried to join me. But unfortunately, we were on different regions, or might be because I'm using a console and they're on PC. But sure, if I'm having trouble. Is there something wrong, Sarah?
I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the Acting Grand Master.
But that's kind of one of the main concerns, is that it's not really cross-platform, the co-op, the multiplayer for Genshin. PC and mobile users have no problem playing with each other, but on console that's a different scenario, since the account that we're using, console players, the account that we're using to log in is our PSN account. We didn't create a new account, a new MiHoYo account. Also, I think regions, there are region locking, so if you're on Asia and the other guy, and the other person you want to play as, no, I didn't ask you before. Oh, so it's a different person. So, okay, if you're the same region, I think my region is North America. Yep, I'm in NA region, playing on the PS4.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her.
Oh no, I think I started Jean's story quest. What was the question? Ah, we're close with Jean. I'm her loyal slave. I'm not even gonna deny it. I am Jean's slave. I ask her to step on me every day. She doesn't though.
Slave? I never knew that such antiquated and aristocratic practices existed in the Knights of Favonius.
Nah, we're good buddies, Jean and I. We take good care of Glee.
Don't mind him. He just has a weird sense of humor. Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh yes, I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients.
C server, Southeast Asia. No, that's a problem. So I'm not sure if co-op works, how co-op works exactly, but I tried adding someone from the Asia server and I couldn't add them as a friend. The game that I'm playing at, game here. I tried searching for them and I couldn't add them because we were playing on different servers. So that might be a problem as well, since you're in Southeast Asian server and I'm in North America. That's actually one of my regrets playing Genshin Impact. I didn't use my Singapore account. I just straight up used my North America account. I'm not even sure why I made a North America account in the first place on the PS4. Seeing as I'm also in Southeast Asia. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients. So you want someone to teach those hunters a lesson.
What? No! How is that going to help?
I keep selecting the wrong dialogue option.
Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the Hilichurls from the road to Springvale. Hope at last.
It's region lock,
Jean
yep.
on the case, this will be solved in no time. Thank you.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too.
I wonder what's limiting MiHoYo from doing that. I've played other games where you can select the server that you want to play on. Or maybe, I don't know. I think Mario Kart allows you to do that. Or you can choose the players that you want to play at. The players from which country that you want to play as. I think I've played mostly with Japanese players in Mario Kart, and then North America some other time.
Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound is the Paimon way. But this is really stretching the definition of on the way, in my opinion.
Okay, so I'm not sure if I started. Yep, Leo Minor, Chapter Act 1. I accidentally started Jean's quest, but that should be later. I'm focusing on commission quests for now. Are there for delivery? Kalia Lily's seafood soup. Yeah, we're always delivering to the same person. Right? It's kind of repetitive that way, but then again, it's much faster that way. Although some variety might be nice. Yep, I already know who we're going to deliver the food to. Kalia Lily seafood soup. Alright. I should be cooking my own food as well. Hold on. Where is he again? Ah yeah, we need to ask 3 people. 3 NPCs. But that doesn't matter, we already know who we're going to deliver to. It's this guy. It's you, Reckless Palyad. Where is the treasure hiding? It's also the same dialogue every time. Yep, there we go. Now going back to Sarah from Good Hunter. How about wishing now? Maybe you could be lucky. Alright, I'll do 2 wishes just for you. Since I used to do that during streams. 2 wishes at the start and 2 wishes right as I'm ending the stream. Because around that time, I only had just enough Primogems to make those many wishes. So alright, I'll make 2 wishes. Just gonna deliver this. Deliver meal fee. Crab ham and veggie bake. Right, I have... how many Primogems now? 2 wishes. Let's see how lucky I'll get. Oh well, I hope this is Xingqiu. No! I got Xinyan. Oh, she's fine. But I'm fine. I'm already good with Pyro character. She's also a claimer, but I like her design. She's like a rock star? A punk rock singer? Right, she's fine. I'm not sure if I'm gonna build her right away. Kinda want Xingqiu. So I am Barbara. This is weird though. The 4-star character that I got pulled from the standard banner. I got Barbara. Now I got Barbara and Xingqiu. I hope, although I also like Beto's design, I kinda don't want her because she's another Claymore user. And Claymore and what's her element? Electro? Electro or I think she's Electro. I just want Xingqiu. In fact, even if I don't get Eula, as long as I got Xingqiu. Nope. Alright, I have just enough Primogems for 11 wishes? Is my math right? Yeah, 1760. Beto is for people who think the game is too easy. Huh? Really? So does that mean Beidou is difficult to use? Right, so... Also, Beidou's design, for some reason, reminds me also of Ningguang. They're like yin and yang. So, Ningguang is more of a white, good motif, and Beidou is like... She's like a pirate, right? Good evening, Red Soul. I just recently made 2 wishes. And surprise, surprise, I got Xinyan. with what little Primogems that I'll be spending my other Primogems later. Making 10 wishes. Or 11. Or it depends on how many more Primogems I can earn today. I don't even care if I don't get Eula. Anyway, I still have 7 days for her. But today, I'll consider this stream a success if I get Xingqiu. I need a Hydro character. Right, what's next? When the Wind Arises. This is... this is Jean's story quest. So after this commission quest, I think I might as well go on ahead and do the adventure rank ascension. And that way I get to unlock Venti's story quest as well, at level 36. Alright, next. Defeat all opponents. You can try her in the trial, Beidou. Beidou's skill reflects enemy attacks. Ooh, that's a nice... and she's a 4-star? I kinda like characters actually who have kind of different... kinda alters the playstyle. So you don't have to just keep mashing the buttons to defeat an enemy. There's a depth to their combat, their fighting style. Oh yeah, since before character ascension, I might as well also try on the event. There are only 2 trials for now. 2 challenges, so not you, Hilichurl. Alright, come on. Oh. Okay, I just ascended Razor's sword. What was this called again? The one that you get in Dragonspine? I just recently ascended it, and that's why I think he's a bit stronger now again. But I feel like it can still get better. Okay, how many more? 3 more. I also ascended Traveler's Weapon, Lumen. Yeah, I had a hard time getting those weapon ascension materials over at Cecilia Garden. The Abyss Mages are just really so annoying. You tested the banner characters already? Yep, I've already tried Eula, Xingqiu, and Xinyan. Beidou I haven't yet. But mainly because her reward, she only rewards Mora, unlike the others, which rewards Primogems, Hero's Wit, and those crystal chunks. Alright, last commission quest. These are the towers. Only need to destroy the towers. No, not you. Yep, we're done. Not even gonna defeat them. You're all good. I'll let you live. Yeah, I'll let you live. Right, let's fast travel here. No? Back to Mondstadt. I'll do the Archon quest tomorrow. I wonder how many more Archon quests are left for my current progress. So, my next Archon quest should be my meeting with Ningguang. Ningguang over at the Jade Palace, the floating island over Liyue Harbor. And based on the teasers, the trailer that I watched over at YouTube, there is a point in the current Archon quest where we actually meet a traveler's twin, in this case, twin brother, since we're playing as Lumen.
Should I choose?
Although I'm not exactly sure how the story will connect. But maybe Aether killed Rex Lapis, the dragon. Maybe. Since the cutscene that we got of Aether was that I think he is the one commanding the Abyss Mages. All the way back during the Archon quest, the prologue chapter that took place in Mondstadt.
Ad Astra.
I'm gonna dispatch new characters again. Alright, what else can we do? Let's try the event. The current event. Over here. Battlefront Misty Dungeon. So, nothing from outside the Misty Dungeon can ever be taken inside. Assemble your adventuring dream team and prepare to journey to a place of profound secrets. Alright, see, my dream team is 4 Ventis. That's it. That's my 4. I don't ask much. I just ask for 4 Ventis. But even that is not possible. So maybe what I'm getting as C4 Venti? Anyway, so plunging trial first. These are the rewards. Complete the plunging trial once. Complete the plunging trial once while completing at least 5 mechanism challenges. Yep. I'm gonna understand this as we go along. Use plunging attacks to defeat 8 opponents in plunging trial. Oh, okay. So these are kind of objectives. Optional objectives, but if you do them... Plunging trial, healing trial. But if you do them, it rewards you with these items. I'm not concerned with these 2. Only these 3. Use plunging attacks. Plunging attack. To defeat 8 opponents in the plunging trial. So, the plunging attack should be the fatal blow that kills the enemy. Complete the plunging trial while completing 5 mechanism challenges. Alright. Go to challenge. These get to try these new characters. Alright, how about let's try... When plunging attacks hit opponents, each opponent hit will increase the attack of all characters in your own party by 6% for 30 seconds. A maximum of 60% attack can be gained this way. All party members' plunging attack damage increased by 120%. Alright. I'm not... it's like I'm meeting these new people for the first time. I'm not even sure how... I'm not even sure if I'm doing the right thing by selecting them. So I'll pick catching. This is albedo, right? Since we're going plunging attack, maybe it's wise to just use. It's wise to just use characters with a weapon or catalyst. Maybe just bring one catalyst. I should have taken a look at the enemies. Anyway, we have a sword. I don't know what weapon albedo is using. So how about Beto? Might as well try Beto. And so these are I have 2 Electro. Might not be too wise to have 2 Electros in your party. Mona and ooh, I already have these 4. Pyro? I'll let you know for Xingqiu. Right? I hope I selected. Anyway, if we complete the trial, we get the Primogems. The other rewards are just a bonus. I'm in it for the Primogems. Plunging trial. Who comes up with these events? Here it is. Battlefront Misty Dungeon gameplay tutorial. In the trials of Battlefront Misty Dungeon, you must activate all the ancient runes within the time limit to gain access to the final challenge. Ancient runes are the key to unlocking the final challenge. Each trial contains 3 deactivated ancient runes. Interact with these runes to start their respective challenges. Complete the challenge to direct the power of the ancient runes to the rune control area linked to the entrance of the final challenge. Once the control area is fully powered up by all the ancient runes, you can use it to begin the final challenge. Okay? You can choose from various challenges and benediction mechanics within the trial. Complete these challenges to obtain certain bonus effects. Complete the rejuvenation challenge to revive all characters in your party and restore their HP. Complete the plunder challenge to obtain an attack increase. Complete the Godspeed challenge to gain, right? Also, it's all color coded. Rejuvenation for revival, red for attack, blue for speed, and teal for to extend the time remaining. Okay. Wait, so there are ancient runes and then there are challenges, and what's this? There are automated weapon systems within Battlefront Misty Dungeon that will detect and attack any intruders. Use the appropriate reactions to temporarily disable these devices. Right. Albedo uses a sword. Alright, so I have 2 sword users in my party.
Come on, enough
Okay, here we are.
procrastinating. Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm using a different character. This is catching. And Albedo. Time limit is not starting yet, right? Just gonna check them out first. Hey, I'm kind of familiar with that fighting style. Catching. It's the straight sword. Yeah, it's something that I always see in martial arts movies. I think there's also an Olympic sport for this, or just a sport in general. Anyway, so Albedo. Very conservative movements. Precise strikes. About Mona. Look at all the characters I don't have. And Xingqiu, I already tried Xingqiu. It turns out also the charge attack for 4-star Claymore characters is the same. Just a spin attack. Maybe? Razor does the same thing. Right then, let's do it. It's Misty. Complete the Battlefront Misty challenge, alright. Start. Oh, so that's how we get the plunging attack. Nice. Then what's stopping us from just doing this repeatedly? These big guys.
Don't blink. Shadows of fate. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
This is a 5-star character. This is how they fight. Why are they so cool? It's like they have their own dedicated cutscene for their elemental burst.
Don't blink.
Okay, that's one. An ancient rune has been activated. The red light beams in the sky indicate the direction of the other runes. Red light beams in the sky. That's more orange for me, but oh well. What's in here? Challenge here? Activate the final challenge. Oh, that's not the final challenge.
Feel the beat. Yeah, amp it up.
I thought I was supposed to use fire. This the next challenge? Okay. Defeat 6 opponents.
Written in the stars.
See? They all have their own
Speed of light.
cutscenes. How is that fair?
Cut to the chase.
Also, sometimes we don't get a close up of the character.
Power cord. Incoming.
Let me just. Can I climb this for a plunging attack?
Feel the beat. Speed of
Oh, beta, I haven't tried it yet. Okay, last one.
Coming to be.
Still more? Obtain benediction. I'm not even sure. What happens now? Oh, that's just a challenge. I haven't activated the runes yet. But where's the rune that it was talking about? Red light. Where is the red light? Over here, maybe? This one. Defeat 8 opponents. It's these annoying treasure hunters, treasure hoarders.
With sword comes shadow. Time to rock. Incoming.
I got careless.
Speed of light. Fate is upon you.
I'm gonna miss these characters once this event is over. Hey! What the— oh! That's how she runs? Or that's how she dodges? Interesting.
Cut to the chase.
Their elemental burst charges so fast.
Incoming.
Okay, next is... Oh, I forgot to use a plunging attack. Huh? Oh, there's still one more here. Hello.
Don't blink.
Just chilling out here.
Power cord. Shred till I'm dead. Incoming.
Right. Where is the next challenge? Somewhere in here? Is this it? Oh, this one is a challenge again.
Power cord.
Right, that's not good.
Nowhere to hide. Hey! Pyrotechnics! Time to rock! Power cord! Don't blink! Feel the beat!
Okay. Now where is the next challenge? In here? No, we've already been here. So I'm guessing I have to follow the direction that rune is pointing at. That means... Oh, you took notice of me?
Power cord! Speed of light! Incoming! Pyrotechnics! Delve into depth.
Right, how can I dodge this? Oh yeah, I can dodge as Mona. Idiot. This one is another challenge. Yeah, I guess I can spare it. Since there is a reward for challenges, right? Ah, I hate this.
Feel the beat. Amp it up. With sword comes shadow.
Look at all those flashing lights. Can I climb this for a plunging attack? Alright, never mind. Rejuvenation revives all party members. Not exactly necessary since all of them are still alive. There's the next challenge. Alright, this time I'll remember to do a plunging attack. All water users. How many have I killed via plunging attack? Yeah, Mona's movement is fast. Kinda difficult to control.
Shred till I'm dead. Power cord.
This is my great undertaking. Burst forth.
Alright, where is the air? Where's the plunger? I guess I've used all of it up.
Over here.
Coming to be.
Decided by destiny.
Now you've got me worked up.
Nowhere to hide.
Blink. Let me amuse myself a little.
Also, it's possible to have two shields at once. Two shields for two different elements.
Feel the beat.
The mage is still alive?
Look at me. Just once.
Power cord. Try till I'm dead. Don't blink.
Alright, nice. All ancient runes have been activated. You hear the sound of gears turning in the direction of the light over there. Why are there stray hilichurls?
Feel the beat. Power cord. Incoming.
You're just fighting close quarter combat. Yep, I'm not bothered at all. Catching's elemental skill also charges pretty fast. This is just because they are high level? Oh wait, I can use Mona for this. This is such an interesting running animation. This is the final challenge. Jump down for the seal to start the final challenge. Be careful of fall damage. Can I just use one single plunging attack from here? No. Can I activate this? Opponent's defeated.
Cut to the chase.
It doesn't hurt.
Might as well take advantage of the wind. Oh well, there goes the wind. What the hell? Dude gave me a drop kick.
It doesn't hurt.
Those are shotguns on his knees. Right, y'all come here.
Power cord. Try till I'm dead. Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Such a
Nice. Oh wait, it's not over yet. What? My two favorite enemies to fight, of course. Let's have them then.
feel this ancient power. Live! Yeah, burst forth. to be.
Albedo's pretty cool. Not that strong, but cool enough, I guess.
Let me scry. Oh, don't blink. Pyrotactics.
Let me amuse myself.
Amp it up. Over here. Cut to the chase.
Moment of birth.
Over here. Power core.
Let me amuse myself.
Blink. Fate is upon you.
Alright, I'm getting stressed out now. I only have 3 minutes left. Let's see.
Yeah, feel the beat. Over here.
Just let me defeat one of them right away. This is so weird. How come all of them are so strong? The characters that I'm using, I mean.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Ah, it's so annoying. Assassin Mage. I'm not even sure
Power core.
how to pronounce.
Nowhere to hide.
Just
Witness my great undertaking. No escape. Burst forth. My
Whoops.
experiment
Well, there goes Albedo.
Delved into destiny. Written in the stars.
It's over. So can leave domain now to collect the rewards. Didn't expect to actually consume most of that 15 minutes. But so far with the characters that I've used, I think I like Albedo. Albedo, Catching, and Mona. Yeah, Xinqiu, it doesn't matter if I like her or not, I already have her. Because it takes some getting used to, but I do like her elemental burst. Plus her elemental skill summons a barrier. That's good. Barbara's a you're right. Barbara does have a close-up.
We can do it.
Ah. So that's one. I guess it depends on the skill, seeing as Razor doesn't need a close-up for an elemental burst, since you need to get back into the action right away when he summons the wolf within. If you use Albedo's elemental skill, there's a flower at the center. You can stand there and it'll act like an elevator, and you can use it to do plunging attack. Oh. Yeah, but I'm done. I'm done with that. I should have read that while fighting. Let's see. What's next? Claim the rewards? I can claim most of them except this one. Ones with 6 minutes or more remaining. Nope, can't do that. Anyway, at least I get 70 Primogems. And Hero's Wit. And Talent level up material. The next challenge is Healing Trial. Injuries that are hard to avoid will accumulate here. Place characters with healing abilities into the team to make the fight go easier. So Barbara then. These are the enemies. Pyro Abyss Mage. Yep, we need Barbara for this. And a Cryo. So at least one Hydro and one Pyro character. Is it the same pool of characters for these trials? Let's see. Yep, it's the same. So hold on. The enemies here. Cryo, huh? Alright. So Barbara. Pyro. Amber? I'm gonna go with Xingqiu. Catching. And I really like Catching. I already have a Hydro character. Also acts as a healer as well. How about Albedo again? Oh wait, what are the conditions? Complete the healing trial once while completing at least 5 mechanisms. Heal a total of 50,000 HP. That wouldn't be a problem for Barbara. So that's this 3. Right, Barbara, Xinyan, Ketching, and let's give Sucrose a try again. There we go. Alright, tea time. Why do I have a buff? Ugh. Nope, wrong character.
Speed of light. Got lucky, but
Nah.
don't blink.
They weren't joking when they said unavoidable attacks. Alright, Pyromaniacs first.
Incoming. Yeah. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Nice. I did all of them right away. That was just a challenge. Oh well. Next. Where should I be going next? Right, the fire one, the red one, is around this area. You can try aiming Kekin's stiletto by holding the elemental skill button. I'll try that next battle. But I think I got... Oh, this is the starting area. I got a glimpse of it. What's that? Oh shoot, I should have included a cryo character. This one is for healing. I'll do that last. Here's a challenge.
Got lucky that time.
Nope, 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 Barbara.
Ouchie. Time to rock. Don't blink.
Might as well just keep using that. That's one challenge down. Where is the next one? Somewhere over here. This is the final challenge. Why is there a... What is this? Primogems? Why are you attacking me?
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Try till I'm dead.
Alright, dude's using ice.
Don't blink. Animal hypostasis emulation. Speed of I'll protect us.
That's 2 challenges down. A Geo Bishop. The Primo Bishop is the big one, the boss. Man, I like catching so much. Do I need healing? I don't think so. I already have Barbara. Which reminds me.
Come on, we can do it.
The next one is around
Barbara,
here.
go.
I know. Around here. This one. Don't I have to do this? Why is it still hitting me? I'm not sure.
Let's dance.
Defeat 3 opponents. Yeah, where are they? Oh shit, one of them might be a healer? No?
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Feel the beat.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run.
Time to run.
Miscalculated. Must counterattack. You need to hurry up.
Don't blink.
Use this first. This was well done. An unfortunate fault.
Go, Barb. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Power core.
Shouldn't get careless.
That's nice. Now, we're up for the last challenge. Here it is.
Ready, steady, go.
I wonder if I already healed enough. Last one.
Let the show begin.
3 opponents. There is... I hate this Abyss Mage. I'm gonna prioritize you. Express delivery to death.
Pyrotechnics. Try till I'm dead. Don't blink. Enhanced animal module 75. Stay clear. Cut to the chase.
Alright, Abyss Mage has been exterminated. Good. Gonna be no problem, right? Right? No more problems. Only peace.
Nowhere to hide.
Ah, I like catching. I kinda want her. Leave. Yep. At least now I know. If ever catching gets a rerun, I'm gonna go for her. Who else? Maybe Albedo? But now that I've gotten a try of catching, if ever she has a rerun, I'm gonna prioritize her. But since she's still out of... doesn't look like she'll have a rerun in a long time, or in a while, I'm still going to dump all my Primogems on Eula. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Razor. Looks like I have a favorite Electro character now. A different favorite. Nah, he's still a good boy. Good wolf boy. But catching though. Catching. Only 2 challenges. At least 5 mechanics. That doesn't matter. I wonder how often. Every 2 days? Tomorrow. We're gonna get these 2 trials tomorrow. And then new trial, shield trial. Melee and ranged. Melee ranged, okay. That's the wind trace. I'm done with wind trace. Eula. I won't be able to get her though, not yet. Rank 40, it's locked.
Hello.
Teapot. A teapot to call home. Complete a new star approaches to accept this quest. Yep, that's the current Archon quest. I haven't completed it yet. So now let's go on ahead with 70 Primogems. That's such a nice thing to say. Jean's quest. Right, Jean's quest.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Talk to Charles. Yeah, the Mondstadt region, the Mondstadt city, still lagging a lot. Performance is still a problem on the PS4.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
Maybe?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep.
Do you really need to get Jean involved with stuff like this? And yet the Dawn Winery is somehow so very rich.
That's mostly down to Master D-Luke's successful business model.
I smell tax evasion.
Jean, does she do bookkeeping now too?
Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts.
Such a hard worker.
After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
Right, well at least if we're not going to see Eula tonight, There's a chance that we... No, not a chance. I mean, we're headed over there now. We can still... Can I... drop here? Oh, no. We're not going to meet Eula tonight. We're still going to meet Jean. From one mommy to another. Although for some reason, a lot of the online community of Genshin Impact consider Jean a mommy, whereas I see her more like an elder sister. Same with Eula. The only mommy in this game is Lisa. In Mondstadt though, in Liyue there's Ningguang. Who else? Ningguang. Is Beidou a character, a Liyue character or a Mondstadt character? I think she's... Yeah, Beidou is from Liyue, since she is a pirate, right? So, and they are near the ocean. They're near the sea. Mondstadt is pretty landlocked.
Hey, you two!
Or far from the ocean. Yes, us two, Margaret.
Margaret? What are you doing here?
Who, are we supposed to know who she is? Who's she again?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it?
Oh, the boss of Cattail. Okay, the other rich girl. The other rich lady who kinda knows or assumes who is the current Dark Knight of Mondstadt. The cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? You mean Diona? Is it alright for us to be calling Diona a cat?
No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern. I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I always think that you're
This is a bit
emergency
worrying.
food.
What if Prince can't find his way home?
I guess we can have a look for your cat.
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something?
We can split the
Sarah
burden.
and Charles need our help urgently too. Let's go and see Jean first.
You're
Alright.
on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person.
Such a solid line of reasoning. Isn't Jean's kindness being abused here? I feel like this is a classic case of good people finish last. No, such a
Please
solid line
mention
of
it to
reasoning.
Jean from me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
Really? Just one round of drinks?
Hey! Ugh, unbelievable. Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
We haven't even talked to Jean yet, and yet Paimon is already stressed out. Calm, Paimon, calm. Deep breath. Deep breaths. I really should save some of the things that I want to say for loading screens so that we don't get quiet moments like this. Quiet, intimate moments like this. Right, anyway. Can we visit Klee? This is solitary confinement, right? No, not you, Wood. Nope. This is Klee's solitary confinement. This is where she is. But nope. Can't talk to her. Or maybe it's this one? Open door. Oh. Ah, this is the library. Can we see Lisa? And no. Nope. Ah, come on. Could not have clicked on this. Right? Let's just pretend that we're tending to the library while Lisa is away. And for some reason I can't zoom out. Alright, here we go. Ah, because of the book. The giant book there. It's interfering with the camera position. Yep, alright, never mind. So for some odd reason, Lisa the librarian is not tending to the library. Elon Musk. Really, Mihoyo?
Gusha Biat?
Really, Mihoyo? Elon Musk? Is that really her name? Elon Musk? Scholar of Hilichurlian linguistics. Is it because... Is it because the person that I'm thinking about named his son that jumbled letters? That jumbled combination of letters and symbols? That's the name that you give. Syed. Traveling scholar. There's still a lot of people down here. Elon Musk. Alright, Elon Musk. How's Tesla Y and Space Z? Elon Musk. Yeah, Ikagusha Moshi. Get it, right? Just slammed her hand over at the keyboard. Come again? Oh, sorry, I was off in my own world. Aren't we all? That was Hilichurion for hello there, have you eaten? Why did I sound so hostile? Are you questioning my academic credentials? Well, I suppose that's not unusual. Hilichurion linguistics is severely underdeveloped as an academic discipline, so I still have a lot of questions regarding the exact meaning of certain words. The biggest gap in Hilichurl linguistic is field work. She really wants to meet Hilichurls. If I had the chance to communicate face to face with a Hilichurl, it would shed light on so many burning questions. It's just what? It's difficult to find anyone who would ever dare to approach a Hilichurl, let alone try to talk to them. If someone could test out my theories on my behalf, that would be great. See, if we start to understand each other, it'll be hard to slay them. It's better not to understand. Oh, this is a non-functioning door? Is there even an area that exists below the Knight's headquarters? There's a lot of books in here, and no Primogems. A beautiful library. Here we are. Where is Jean? Oh no, she's sick. She's overworked.
Acting Grandmaster?
Really, that acting part of acting Grandmaster, that's a really necessary prefix to the title, isn't it? We have to acknowledge that she's just the acting Grandmaster. Acting. He's tired.
Oh, Master Jean?
Hey, Jean? Jean? Behold, the Dandelion Knight herself. These are also good dialogue options. It's kinda disappointing that we can only go through them once unless you replay the game. Yeah, how does that happen though, since in order to get all dialogue options, if you want to, you can't restart the game since it autosaves. Or maybe you can reload at a certain point before it autosaves, I wonder. Hey Jean. Jean.
Oh, it's our honorary knight.
Why is she so polite?
Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Oh, she looks so jaded. She's so tired.
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
Yeah, we're just the middleman. Fight a cat.
I see.
Fix some
Well,
accounting books.
Thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt.
Oh no.
I have made a note of these commissions
Our big
in my
sister is
files,
tired.
and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great! We
Got a
didn't
faint?
miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilichurls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay?
Something's wrong with Jean, and you bring her to the cathedral in search of assistance. That's the closest thing they have to a hospital or a clinic. Or... Sparbara! Yeah, they are sisters after all. Makes sense that she's a healer as well.
How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
So that's assuming we carried Jean all the way here. We... Princess carried Jean. That's a good image.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
How did we manage though? Jean is much taller than us.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened.
She really has it tough, doesn't she? Poor Jean.
Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you?
Yep.
While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
That should be the case all the time, actually.
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Wintrace event is over soon. Did you get all the rewards? Yep. That's one of the events that I actually rushed. So each day they added 600 more coins that you can earn. I just rushed towards that. I find it easy to earn the coins. Yep. And I also find it enjoyable playing as a rebel. Playing as a hunter was quite stressful. But I did one once. Of the 4 or 5 times I played as a hunter, I only won once, and that was a good feeling. It's a great feeling.
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
I have a magic trick. Do you want to see? It's called Shadow Clone Technique. Now you're seeing double. I wonder. This is one of the few times we can get 2 Barbaras on one screen. But how can I pull this off? Should be a good shot here. They're like twins. The Kagamine twins. One of them is a boy. One of them is Len Kagamine cross-dressing. Yeah, forget it. Return to the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Alright, water break again. It's the climate here is starting to get a bit cooler compared to these past few weeks, but still a bit too hot. Still a bit too hot for my liking. But it's starting to get bearable now. The past few weeks the heat was unbearable. I had to have 2 fans pointed at me so that I can sleep. Aramis, you're one of the 3 musketeers? How did it get blown up that high? What happened? It's you, Honorary Knight. How do you do? So it's like this. Something must be wrong with my throat today. Keep clearing it. So it's like this. You must have seen that storm that surrounded the entire city, right? Although the storm has subsided, the effects of that storm aren't going to be fixed anytime soon. A lot of your merchants have said that the signboards and posters that they put up outside have all gone with the wind. Oh, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Some have ended up on rooftops, others onto the city walls. The Knights originally intended to send 2 agile members to settle these issues with haste. I mean, besides helping the citizens, we're also concerned that those things would look rather unbecoming, hanging off the roofs and the walls like that, and also the possibility of it just falling down, hitting someone. But as it turns out, we're short-handed at the moment, so only I was sent. And with these knees of mine, even climbing stairs has become problematic recently. I can't imagine what would become of me if I had to climb up that high. Could you help me out of this bind, Honorary Knight? I'll be happy to. Just passing off your duties onto another much younger member. But for now, I'm still focused on Jean's story quest. Must be quite a view to the citizens of Mondstadt to see Barbara just suddenly gliding down. I mean, do they look up or do they look down when they see the
Oh, it's Kaya!
the idol of Mondstadt?
I've been waiting for you. I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about.
So turns out Kaya has a lot of respect for Jean?
Now,
Really?
in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing.
You have a job for us?
It's like you read my mind. We have quite a connection, don't you think?
Yep, there's that smile.
Things like helping to fill in for Jean.
That smug smile.
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the Honorary Knight is personally overseeing these cases.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See.
Alright. Well, there's my rewards. Just 3 heroes with for now. Then didn't Kaya just say he has more important matters compared to what we're doing? And how come he's the one doing those and not Jean? It's Venti. This is a pleasant surprise.
Anthony's troubles. So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Now, this is what I like about Story Quest. The characters that the playable characters that you don't have, the ones that appeared from earlier chapters, the ones that appeared on earlier chapters just suddenly appear now. Like the city comes alive again, seeing all these characters. Any other quest that you take, road quest or Arcane quest, that's not related to them, they disappear. So I kind of like it when the playable characters that you still don't have, like Venti and Venti and all the other characters that you can pull for, like Diluc, they show up once in a while. Kinda like that. The city feels more organic.
Venti! Have you come to help?
See, even Paimon is happy.
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Oh, Venti. When is the next rerun of Venti's banner?
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Spoken just like a parent who chooses to spoil said rascal.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, Let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry.
Iron rolled into a ball. Wouldn't that bend the iron?
That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you
Oh
to use your
no.
elemental sight
We're
again.
gonna start tracking again.
I'm unsure, there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Let's
Thank
have
you
that
all.
then.
Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. It's a black cat you're looking for.
Black cat, got it.
Oh, take this fish. It's little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him.
Elemental sight. My favorite feature of Genshin Impact. Oh, Venti's not coming along? Hey, you bard, come with us. Can't even talk to Venti. You don't have a dialogue? They didn't program a dialogue for you? Come on, join me. Damn it, Venti. This is one of the few times I get to meet you again. Come on. Damn it. Come on. If you like Venti so much, you should check out his voice actress YouTube channel. Oh, she has a YouTube channel. Fine, I'll check it out. But I did see a video of her singing in Venti's voice. It's actually quite interesting. I had a lot of fun watching the voice actors of the characters in Genshin Impact. They're quite active in the community. Like Venti's voice actress, Paimon's voice actor, who else? Klee's voice actress. I also saw her singing. Hold on. Here's the Witcher sense. There's the footprints. This one?
Hey, look! Over there! It looks just like the cat Margaret was describing.
Did we approach?
So it must be Prince.
Hey!
right?
It's Charlotte. It's gone.
Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your footsteps will be quieter.
Why do I feel like Paimon is explaining this in such a condescending way? Like, this is something that I'm supposed to know.
It must be difficult not being able to float.
Your emergency food, shut up. If I can store you inside a Pokeball, I would.
If you're anxious to find Prince, why not coax him to you with some fish? Kitty cats do love eating fish.
How about coaxing the cat with you?
If you run out of fish, go grab some from the lake. Now back to it.
Alright, let's see. We're gonna find... the cat again. The cat is hiding behind. Or we should approach the cat from behind. And Paimon said something about floating. Let's see if I can approach from this angle over here. No! Cat! Oh, we got it? Oh, we got it. Right, here's your damn cat. Keep it on a leash next time. How did the cat manage to get here before us? It's so weird. Okay.
Prince! Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
Looks like those two need some time to themselves. And here are your astral iron strings, Venti.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
What?
Oh, so even Venti sneezes in Genshin Impact. That's 3 sneezes now. Eula, Venti, and Yanfei. Yanfei also sneezes in one of her lines. Especially when she's in Dragon Spine. Or maybe only when she's in Dragon Spine.
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself.
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
So cute. Still though, you're a god. You're an Arcan god. Imagine being an Arcan god allergic to a cat. Better stay out of Dayona's way. Next is Charles. Charles? Charlie! I'm gonna meet Charlie. Oh, it's Mama Lisa. But she's already looking at us. Is that a husky in the background?
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Ah, she's such a mommy. Lisa.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Wondering what?
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule.
Run completely dry. That's a weird way of saying you're thirsty as heck. Just because Lisa is right in front of you.
If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Okay, but my next drink here had better be on the house. Now let's not say that in front of our mom. Charles has trouble. Talk to Ernest.
Come take a look.
Oh, dog! Oh, so cute. Right. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time to pet the dog. Not like we can. Although we wish the next update, or in the next series of updates, one of those will feature a pet. The ability to pet dogs and cats. And, what other animals can we approach? The other animals in the wild would just fly off or run off when we get near. Unless you're a boar, the boar charges right at us. Transport balloon. Huh? This is an escort mission? Hello? What? Oh, I was near the cooking pot. Ernest!
So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared to.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough.
We're here to rescue the items. Not you, specifically, but oh well.
In all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Fear not! My friend here is a hilly churl exterminator extraordinaire!
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road. And be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the mora to replace them.
That's your problem, good sir. I'm just here to assist.
I'll be waiting up ahead.
Sure, just pass on your responsibility to someone else. Can we hit this? Oh no. So there's no friendly fire. Okay, we're still good.
Keep back!
More of them. Are we going to escort this all the way to Mondstadt City? That seems like a far... That seems like a far journey. Sure, just take your time. Take your time. There are wheel carts. Or cart wheels, whatever you call them. There are carts, merchant carts, in this game. See, there are caravans here, and yet they're using a balloon to transport it. See, I think MiHoYo is having trouble creating a 3D model of a horse. That's why we're getting this instead. Should I blow this up? Nope, is it gonna blow? Alright, it's far. That was fast. It's quite the durable balloon, isn't it? I still wonder why, though. We haven't seen a single horse yet in this game. Not a single horse. I did try animating a 3D horse once, and yeah, that was difficult. It's easy to trace its movement with a 2D reference, but the movement of a horse in 3D is hard to pull off. It's hard to pull off convincingly. But that's just an amateur speaking.
Thank you, my friend. I thought
We're
I was
not
in deep
friends.
trouble this time. It's a good thing you showed up.
Yeah, unless you give me Primogems.
I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
That's... what's next?
If I don't deal with them in time.
Sarah's worries. Back to Mondstadt we go then.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Next is Sarah. And her problem is about hilichurls as well, right? What? No, Sarah is from Good Hunter. Oh, it's Amber.
Quite busy recently.
Got it. I'll set off right away.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
So I wonder though, is Amber dressed like Baron Bunny? Or is Baron Bunny modeled after Amber?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly trails on the delivery route?
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something.
Is there anything we can help with? Or I can help with the cooking. Cooking.
Really? You don't mind helping? That would be wonderful.
But I only
You
accept
really
payment
are the
in
good hunter's
Primogems.
guardian angel.
Yeah, well, those hilly trails are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure she can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit funky.
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
A fight?
For this dish we need 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls. Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be waiting here.
I got you covered. I already have those in my inventory. Select 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowl each.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Wait, you mean to say I don't have sweet flowers yet? I already have those. We have plenty of fowl. Yep. How about sweet flower? See, we have 3. Exactly. Now let's give her that.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls?
Yep. Here you go. Take all my sweet flowers then. And 3 of my fowl.
Yep, that's everything. Now, order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic kitchen hands.
But wait a minute. Sweet Madame requires sweet flower and a fowl, and you just took it from me.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure to serve it while it's hot.
Cook Sweet Madame. The only problem is I don't have sweet flower anymore. Oh no, we do. Huh. She gave it to us? Nice. Got your sweet madame.
Any news on that sweet madame?
Submit dish. There you go. As much as I'd like to keep it, it's yours for now.
1 sweet madame received. Mmm. This smells absolutely divine. This is nothing less than what I would expect from a head chef, never mind a sous chef. Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
Sticky honey roast.
Paimon's sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
That's right, a mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride and joy. The knights order it almost every time they come here for a gathering. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how to make it? Just
with your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring it here.
So all this time, I thought you could already cook sticky honey roast. It's where it is? Sticky honey roast. Decreases stamina depleted by climbing and sprinting for all. Oh, I should probably cook this more often.
waiting on one sticky hunt. This is... Wow! Did you really cook this?
I sure
This
did.
is quite simply astonishing. You were born to be a head chef.
Oh yes, I am quite meticulous with my cooking. I don't just bite people and drink their blood.
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. Amber should be able to take care of everything else. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want it.
If it pays in Primogems, I'll gladly take it.
Finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
Back to the cathedral. So the characters that we've encountered, Venti, Lisa, and Amber were all just one-off. Just made almost like cameo appearances. Just one scene with them. I would have liked more, especially with Venti and Lisa. Amen, sister.
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted.
How's Jean doing?
Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news. Let's go and see her.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Ooh, Lady Vanessa. Lady Vanessa. Who's she?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa.
Oh, the one where Venti went to rejuvenate himself. When Signora took his Gnostic something.
Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Also in the context of our current progress in the game, where we don't know that Barbara and Jean are sisters.
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left.
Will she be okay out there on her own, in her condition?
That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
That's like they're keeping it a secret.
Great. That puts my mind at rest. May the Animo Archon protect you. And Jean.
Ah, Barbara's such a caring little sister.
What should I get to send back to Lily?
Wanna see me do a magic trick again? Here we go. Magic. Magic.
Help protect us.
Now we're both wet. Alright, let's go to Vanessa's place. So that's what it's called in Mondstadt. Vanessa. I've picked up some books called Vanessa something. It mentioned that name, but I haven't read those books yet. There's a lot of lore written into this game. Lots of lore, lots of flavor text. Now then, where's Jean? That's the exact same place Venti stood. Barbados stood when...
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over
Seba.
Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as
Seba
you
is
had hoped for,
charging her mana.
have become stronger. Huh?
Those are really good shots. Sorry for intruding.
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
You can always rely on us.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
The weight of the world is not yours to bear alone, you know. That's why there are other knights. And then there's me. And then there's also Diluc. Ah. I feel like we still have more to explore between the relationship between Diluc and Jean. There's something between those two.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps.
Oh, so she's an actual person. I thought she was just a story character.
As the
Okay.
Lion Fang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lion Fang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lion Fang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
I could get used to Jean, the Lion Fang Knight. Or, actually, Dandelion Knight suits you better. I guess it's Dandelion Knight since Mondstadt is known for its dandelions, right?
Paimon thinks so too.
Yep, Dandelion Knight.
Huh?
Huh?
Jean?
What's wrong?
Who's there?
Venti, I hope. God damn it, why is it always Abyss Mages that ruins everything? Got red-handed, yeah, of course, because you're red. Got red-handed, I get it, it's a pun. Stupid Abyss Mage.
Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the Master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
So you're implying you got here before us. Why didn't you do the deed before we got here?
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now.
Why did they choose the most annoying voice filter to use for Abyss Mages?
After him.
Jean, you're still recovering.
It could be luring Jean into a trap.
No, I must go after him.
No, stop being stubborn. Rest.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
I do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this would be a major dereliction of duty.
It's just once.
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Thank you for your understanding. I will graciously accept your help.
Alright, here we go. That means she joins our party? And no, not necessarily. Right, fine, let's go. Oh, look, the two sisters are having a run on the field. Like, I'm just gonna follow you, big sister. Need to get these two on the same shot. Jean, stop being so funky when you run. I need to... Oh, well, there she goes. It's a domain. Wanted to get a shot of the two of them running. Hunt down the Abyss Mage. Why is it always an Abyss Mage? I'm fine with this team. Let's go. Here we are. There's just one Abyss Mage. It's a ballista. Abyss Mage Sigbold. What the hell was that? Did not expect that.
Are you hurt?
Not really.
Darn him and his traps.
And what if we came inside here with only 1 HP?
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I would wish for. Let me handle this alone.
Lady, stop. I'm the one who defeated Storm Terror, remember?
No, you are in no state to handle this alone. We're coming too.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Your what?
Thanks. You're amazing.
Dandelion Breeze. Oh, here we are. We're playing as Jean. For the first time. Oh, she uses a short sword. I thought she's also a claymore user. And what else can she do? Let me check. Her element is Animo.
I swear by my sword.
She's strong. Whoa. And dandelions are floating. This is like her semblance. And her movement speed is also increased whenever we use her elemental burst. Enemies here? This is the same. Oh my god, yeah, this Mitch is so annoying.
Barely a scrap. Wind, hear me.
Try to hit the monsters into the water. Oh well, you should have told me that from the start. We can do that? Oh, never mind. Got it. This might be a sign that if ever I get lucky on my draw, I might draw later on the stream, I might get Jean. I hope I don't. If I'm going to get someone on the standard banner, let it be catching. Please, let it be catching. Oh, what the hell? Gotta stop sneaking up on me like that. Oh. What? Bye. So how am I supposed to go across? Oh, we can use Animo. Okay. We can just hit it.
Motion to compel. Go as blood. I swear by my sword.
Nice. Last one, I hope. No, not yet. No challenge here.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far. Fine. Let me deal with you myself.
Incinerate! Breath of the flame! Barbados, guide us. Go as planned! Crumble apart!
Alright, that settles that.
Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
But first, let's get the contents of the chest beside me.
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Yeah, but, chest first. No, chest first. Precious chest. There we go. Just 5 Primogems. I thought we could get at least 40. Are we going back to Mondstadt? 60 Primogems, alright. For one story quest. Alright. Another water break. This new tumbler that I'm using is quite tedious to use. There's no opening for drinking. Just have to open the entire cap. But I like it. Looks kinda durable. It's made out of bamboo. Whether or not that's environment friendly or not, I'm not sure. But bamboos grow easily, right? So I guess that's fine. There's Jean.
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but...
We'll go. Jean needs to rest.
Okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the Acting Grand Master.
Oh, it's a surprise party for her. Is it?
Huh?
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what this is all about, shall we?
I'm guessing it's just a surprise party for Jean. Something to ease her. Ease her of the stress. The witch bar? Enter the tavern. Deluxe Tavern? Or is it Angel's Share? Nope, it's Deluxe Tavern, right? Dog! It's so cute! Ah, come on, let us pet the dogs, miHoYo.
Jewels from Liyue. Come take a look.
Jewelry from Liyue. This is the first time I've seen you here. Why won't anything sell? What do you sell here, right? Take a look and you'll see top quality goods at low prices, all direct from Liyue. Oh, these are just artifacts. And 2 stars. Not really my type. Sorry. Huh? Oh, my neck. Oh, it is a party. Oh, that looks so tasty. Sweet madame. They're all here! Screenshot, goddammit, screenshot!
Oh, what's all this?
Shit! I pressed the wrong button! Ah, no! I couldn't screenshot it!
Thank you party for you!
No! Oh, that was a good... I should have screenshot that.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
So where's Diluc in all of this? It is his tavern, right?
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean.
Oh, this is what Kaya was busy about. He was organizing this for Jean. Such a nice guy after all.
After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
And you know this best why? Mama Lisa.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Oh, this is so heartwarming.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Forget about those. Just eat, have fun, relax. There's a dialogue text box. Let's see if I can time it right.
Fear not.
Nope.
We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
You know, there's a difference between micromanaging and being a workaholic. The Jean is the latter. I mean, doesn't she have anything else beside her work? Besides being acting Grand Master?
I spent so much time
She's
doing
too
library
absorbed
admin.
being
A few more
the
pieces
Grand
of paper
Master.
to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, What about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did...
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this.
Huh? Me?
See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time.
What? So, it's for here. It's for this party. Oh, and there's Diluc behind the bar, being all silent and brooding. Ah.
Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself. So relax. There's no need to be so modest.
This explains a lot.
Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin!
A spirited and cheerful party.
Everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
No, before that... Can we sit beside... Can we sit beside Venti? Can't even sit properly for a Venti picture. This is the only time. Who do you prefer, Jean or Ningguang, as leaders of their cities and as characters? I haven't met Ningguang yet. Actually, I've still to do her Archon quest, the meeting at the Jade Palace, so I can't assess it properly. But if from what I saw of Ningguang and of Jean, I think I'm going to like Ningguang better, since I don't know, Jean feels like that caring elder sister, whereas Ningguang is that tough elder sister, right? That's the air that I'm getting from Ningguang. Like, she's the cool sister. Plus, she has her own palace. What did I press? Yep. Maybe, but yeah, that's my opinion for now. That's what I think. I think Ningguang. I'm gonna like Ningguang better than Jean. Let's see if I can get a picture here. One of the few times I can get together with them like this. Alright, most of them are in the shot, Diluc included. But I don't like the angle. Oh well, make do. You should do. How about background blur? Right, it should work. Now, whether or not I use that as a thumbnail or not, we'll see. Where is Jean? Jean is nowhere. Did she sneak off? Go to the second floor. We are in the second floor. Oh, outside. What? Leave tavern. There's a balcony in the tavern? Textures haven't loaded yet.
Oh, it is you.
Yes, it is I. There you are.
Yes, I am just getting some air.
How about use your elemental skill?
Uh-oh, it seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again.
Actually, I knew nothing about this whole thing either.
Either way, it is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lion Fang Knight. The Lion Fang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt.
But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius.
Jean, Vanessa would be so proud of who you are right now.
I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us.
Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
I will. Unfortunately, I'm busy in Liyue. Alright, to be continued, so there's more to this than what we've seen. 60 Primogems. Alright. Oh, we earned a lot. Okay. Next is... Right, fine. Here we go. Adventure rank Ascension 2. This is the only way I can get Razor to ascend to his next level, so I'm guessing this is necessary. Plus it rewards us with 100 Primogems and 2 Acquaint Fates. This will add up eventually, get me to the pity. Then let's go there. How long will this take me, I wonder? It's straight up a domain. Here we go. This is the... I've been to this domain already. Have I? Midsummer Courtyard. I think I have. This one? Recommended party level 60. And oh no, I need Cryo and Animo. I don't think I can do this. Can I? A huge number of monsters establish their camp in the ruins, threatening the safety of the area. Defeat them all to prove your courage to the Adventurers Guild. Hold on, I need to get the blessing of the Animo. And maybe level up Kaya as well. Have I done Spiral Abyss? I have reached floor 2, chamber 3. That's the farthest that I've reached. I haven't reached the 3rd floor yet. Let's resonate with Animo. What? We're Animo now?
Windblade!
Yep. I find the animo resonance for Traveler to be much cooler than the Geo. Although Geo does provide us with shields and barriers. Can I worship it? Oh no, I still need two more Animalculus. I haven't encountered any in a long time. Right then. Next is Kaya. Constellation. This one? Raging Vortex. Pulls in opponents and objects within a 5-meter radius. Huh? Right. I can unlock 3 constellations. Increase energy recharge by 16%. Oh, might as well. Sweeping Gust. Uses the level of Gust Surge. Yep. And just unlock all of that. So Kaya is my only reliable cryo character right now. Diona, nope. So it's Kaya. Might as well level you up then. But it's still below the recommended level. And I can't ascend you yet. I need a lot. Kalia Lily, Treasure Hoarders, Raven Insignia, Silver Raven Insignia. Yep, no time to collect this. Have to make do with you. Now then, going back. Where was it again? Over here? Oh, I should have also cooked food. Is there a nearby cooking pot? I think there's one over there. Can I cook here? Nope. Can't. I might as well charge my elemental burst. I can't cook here. You don't need to level everyone to 60. Yep, I'm just making sure. But at least I have Traveler and Razor at 60, so they should be good. Right, but now I need to find a cooking pot first. Or do I have enough items? Nope, I don't have... I actually don't have any healing food. Let's see, go back to Mondstadt first. What can I cook? Healing. How about this? Matsutake meat rolls. I have a lot, okay? I'm gonna rely on this. I can auto-cook it now. So... I'm just gonna spend all my matsutake and meat in this dish. 25 should be enough. With 3 bonus. That's good. Also, what is mint jelly? Nope. Eggs. Tevat fried eggs. What else? Goulash? Nope. Increase all party members' crit rate. This one. What else? Jade parcels. Oh, this is important. This is the dish that we learned from Shanling. Okay, no more. That should be good. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I should be good now. Right then, going back. For real this time, no more distractions. The required elements are... Wait a minute, so it turns out I don't have use for Razor, since Electro isn't recommended. Nope, I'm not gonna replace Razor for Kaya, but I might need no Cryo in current party. In that case, I think I'm just fine with the characters that I have. Barbara for Hydro. I don't feel comfortable not having Razor in my party. But I'm gonna go with this. I will see. Let's see if I need Cryo or not. This is what I get for being too dependent on Razor. And now should be a good time to have Eula for that Cryo. I will see. Maybe it won't impede our progress by that much. There they go. Oh no, I forgot there's a ruin guard here. Leave me alone.
Incinerate!
show begin.
Nope. Of all the things that you do, it's that spinning attack.
Ready, steady, go!
Motion to compel. Incinerate.
Let's dance.
Boom boom. Motion to compel.
That spinning attack again.
Boom boom. Keep back.
Spin attack! Why?
Let the show begin.
Motion to compel. Boom boom.
Just a little more. Damn it. Ah, got it. That was the easy part. Still need to mine these guys over here. I think they're unnecessary. I don't need to defeat them. Do I? I'm gonna try avoiding them. Yep. Didn't need to fight them. That means I can pay attention to these guys right away.
I taste blood.
Let's dance.
action to compel. Ja. 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 Ha. Ja. Ja. Ha. Ja. 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 Incinerate! Ha. Ja. Ha. Ja. Ha.
Oh. Okay, just a few more. I know. These ones first.
Ja. 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 Ha. Ja. 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 Ha. Ja. 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 Boom boom. Ja. Ha. Ha. Ja. 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 Ha. Ha. Ja. Ja.
Just one last challenge. And this one is timed. Oh, what? Wasn't paying attention to the help. How did Razor suddenly die? Well, good thing I have these when I'm in a bind. Maybe now's a good time to use some of these. Crit rate by which percent? How about Jade Parcels? Considering this is an important...
Go, Barbara, go! Hi.
Keep back!
Inadmissible evidence!
I taste blood.
La 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 la. I'll protect us.
Keep back! You can't run from death. Keep back!
You should be the last one, right? There shouldn't be anyone else after you. Ah, challenge complete. That was an easy 100 Primogems. Huh? Oh. Oh wait, it's not over? No, of course not. Would have been too easy. I thought we were done. Hey, they saw us. Damn it. Nope, there's still one big boss fight here against another Abyss Mage. Now this is why we should have brought Cryo instead of Animo. I still haven't used Animo yet. Two Abyss Mages. Fun. Should focus on this one first. Alright. So far so good. I'm not liking my chances here again. Increase cryo resistance. Alright, that's one. Oh, I hope no more comes along after that. What? It's still not over. That was just the prelude. Holy. That was just a prelude. I thought we were over. Alright, what do you have in store for me? Defeat Electro-Hypostasis. Electro-Hypostasis. We need Yanfei for this. And I have to avoid. In 7 minutes, I think we could do it, just as long as Yanfei survives this. I have to avoid those white things.
Incinerate!
This is... We're making good time. We're making good time. Just have to keep avoiding these. Oh, it's a good thing we have Yanfei.
Motion to incinerate.
It's about time you summon those pillars. Alright. Almost done. We're almost done with this. Just have to find those crystals. This one. Keep mashing those buttons. Nice! Got it. Oh. Liyue, Shrine of Depths key. That's good. I have a lot of those. Oh. They made short work out of that electro-hypostasis. That's good. At least I know we're improving somehow with Yanfei. Time to leave. Since now we can advance past adventure rank 35, let's see if we can get to 36. And that way we can also unlock Venti's story quest. It's raining.
Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
Oh. Makes sense. Alright, now, what is our current adventure rank anyway? Just a bit more to 36. Alright, then let's try doing some quests then. Lingering Malady. Look for posters and billboards in Mondstadt. Let's do this then. And at least with that quest, I'm sure we're not gonna move past Mondstadt City. So it's just mostly in Mondstadt. Oh wait. Oh, we're past 35. We're 36 actually. That means we can unlock Venti's story now. So let's go ahead and get that then. Cancel navigation for this. And unlock Venti. Ah, there we go. We're gonna get Venti after all. A child's secret. At the feet of the animal Archon statue in the plaza in front of Mondstadt Cathedral, you and Paimon discover a little girl playing with her imaginary friend. Just like me and my waifus.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Now where's that little girl?
Hey, look over there! She's all by herself, right? Because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. Paimon's creeped out.
I had an imaginary friend too when I was a kid. Actually, even now. Right? Yeah. They don't know what we're talking about. See? They said imaginary friends are alright. Did I miss the wishing? Nope, I haven't yet. I'm gonna do all of those later. Before ending the stream. Right now, I'm just collecting as much Primogems as I can.
What? You mean you used to act like that too?
Yep. Imaginary friends are necessary to keep a child tame. Keep them from going insane. You know how crazy those little kids can get? They need distractions. I reckon the children who grew up without any imaginary friend are the supervillains of our time.
So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination?
Imaginary means in your imagination.
Imaginary. Imagination.
Imagination. I'm making that arc using my hands.
Oh, you must mean imagined friend, right? Why didn't you just say so? So, this imaginary friend of yours, when does Paimon get to meet them?
They're invisible now.
Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up?
Exactly, yes.
Oh, Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your brother has an imaginary friend too?
Sure they do.
No way! You guys are so lucky!
Paimon's childlike innocence is so adorable.
Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler. Fancy meeting you
Oh,
here.
it's Venti again. I'm gonna savor this story quest. Still though, I gotta wonder, when would be Venti's next rerun again? Since, we just finished Venti 2 months ago? Maybe this year, another Venti rerun? God damn it, Venti.
Ugh, tone-deaf bard. What are you doing here?
Also, I didn't have any imaginary friend. Am I a supervillain now? Oh no. Am I talking to a supervillain? No, my assessment might be wrong. You're good. You passed the test. So I guess you still need a catalyst to be a supervillain. Maybe a lab accident. Some people are one lab accident away from becoming Mojo Jojo. Need to drink water. Yeah. Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Maybe patch 2.5. That's gonna be a long time. We're still in patch 1.6, right? I do hope. Because Venti, I saw a chart earlier today, detailing how much I think real world money was spent wishing on wishing on the previous character banners, promoted banners. So I think there's Venti, and then Tartaglia was next after Venti, right? So it was Hu Tao, then Venti. Hu Tao, Venti, Child, or Tartaglia, and then Zhongli, and then Eula. So Venti's banner is way up high. A lot of people spent money for Venti. So Venti is a really popular character, isn't he?
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
Sumeru.
Dangerous?
Monocle equipped with some sort of detector?
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called a Nernama detector.
A Nernama detector. Right, you're just making up words again. What does Nernama mean?
Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Where's the monocle? You're not wearing it.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, Traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Okay. It's a real ghost! What the hell? Well, it really works. It seems like they're best friends. And they're so nonchalant about it. It's like, this is a normal thing. They're playing with the ghost. Well, then again, there were some low-key dark moments back in the US, so this is to be expected. Yeah, it seems like they're best friends.
So it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size. Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like.
Should you be trapped in a windless land?
Seems kinda
Carmen Day.
you know?
Flora from the flower shop.
She has an imaginary friend.
Flora is the little kid tending to the flower shop, tending to the front store of the flower shop. Venti and Zhongli had 2 runs. Oh, I see. Yeah, you might be right. Some of the other promoted characters only had their first run. So I guess it depends on the popularity. But still, comparing Zhongli and Venti, that's a really big difference. And I thought Zhongli was popular. Also Child. I don't like Child. So, Child also had a rerun again. 2 reruns, huh? What about the other characters? I recently played Catching, thanks to the current event, the current domain trials. What was that called again? The current event after Wind Trace, where you can select characters. You can build your own team from a specific set of characters. And I got to try Catching. I really liked her. She's part of the standard banner, right? So maybe it doesn't matter if she's promoted or not, but I hope if I don't get Eula, if I get a 5-star character and it's not Eula, I hope it's Catching.
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for
A
floaty-headed
bloaty
Flora.
floaty.
A bloaty floaty.
So that's what they're called.
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard.
Hi Flora, can I ask a question?
Sure. How can I help?
Are you two family or who's your friend?
Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley.
Stanley. Have we encountered a Stanley character before? I'm gonna pretend I know him. Or... yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I know Stanley.
Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Since Venti had more sales than Zhongli,
Pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
which child shall we interrogate next? That sounds so wrong coming from you, Venti.
Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
Oh no, it's Timmy. We're gonna see Timmy next. I feel like this is going to be something tragic about little Timmy. Can we see Joel from the foot of Dragon Spine? Since Venti had more sales than Zhongli, we can conclusively say that Femboys is greater than Dilfs. Agreed. Plus, I've also tried. What the? It's a ruined guard. It's a Gradia.
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Looks like Timmy is a fan of mecha anime. Plus, I've tried Venti and Zhongli for their character trial, and yeah, I liked Venti much better. Maybe it's because his skill or burst allows him to glide up, allows him to float up rather, and he can draw enemies on a single spot. It's good for combos.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard?
I've heard of guardian angels, but come on.
Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Paimon, it's time to say the line.
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line?
Not one about exploring the area ahead of us later?
Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Because it makes sense. They added context to Paimon's favorite line. I'm guessing this is the line that she says whenever we get near the border of the current map, of the map available for exploring. I've encountered this line several times now, trying to get to the edge near the chasm in Liyue, and the edge of Storm Terror's lair. Yeah, Paimon always says this. How about we explore the area ahead of us later, then she escorts us back.
Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
I'm guessing. But it's already nighttime. Should it be going home,
That the
Timmy?
City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
Let's go to the tavern.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
Adults at the tavern. I get the feeling this is not going to be PG. Oh, wait. Looks like someone got lost from the Windtrace event. This is a person, isn't it? Or maybe not. Oh, behind? Oh hey, it's Diluc and Kaya.
About wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
I don't know if it's brotherly love or sexual tension between these two, but I really like Diluc and Kaya's interaction. There is some quiet resentment between those two. And it's kind of weird since they grew up together.
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion. Or maybe you've forgotten.
Alright, bar fight. Gonna be in a bar fight?
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master Diluc, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one, unmistakable in fact.
No one. They don't have any imaginary friends.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
All that confirms it. I'm still a child.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
Seems adults are the same everywhere. Hold on. How about you, Barbados? Do you have an imaginary friend?
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon for one never wants to grow up.
I don't think there's much room for you to grow up anymore, Paimon. That's your adult size. Unless you're related to the unknown god from the very first cutscene of the game. Yes, I haven't forgotten that.
Let's go and check.
I see that you're suspicious of every lantern you encounter as well. I haven't recovered from the tension of Windtrace, especially when you're playing as the hunter.
Somehow, Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary.
See how Ellen is doing. Ellen DeGeneres? Look at dog! He's so cute. I think of all people, Razor deserves to be able to pet the dogs here, considering he was raised by wolves. This is like his distant cousins. They're so cute. They understand each other. I see. Razor's hair acts like his tail. A twin tail. The lag is back. Performance issues still present in the PS4 version of the game. Who is Ellen again? Just gonna get this treasure first. There's some mugs on the bar. Bar table look flow poly as well. Guess they saved our resources. But they don't have to load. Or probably the textures haven't loaded properly yet. Jean is her imaginary friend.
Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend?
Ellen is really determined to become a knight.
Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
I believe you'll succeed, Ellen. I wish you well.
Thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Here, I'll teach you. Destroy all the training dummies.
Shame. Didn't man.
Oh, what?
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Oh. He wants us to do that. Oh, well then. Oh, that doesn't work. I thought I had Geo.
Shame. Didn't man. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Then I guess that's the objective. There you go.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Wait a minute, so how can we do it as Traveler? Not exactly sure. Oh well.
Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
And just find a way to rhyme. Hilly Churl.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today. But I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me?
Sure. Who's Jack?
He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion with Stanley today.
Who's this Stanley that you keep talking about?
Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day?
Temple of the Lion? Sure. I missed that place.
Great! Thank you so much.
That's one of the first domains that we visited when we started the game. Temple of the Lion. Traveler zoomed in on Ellen's outfit for a split second. Oh, I missed that. And this one? The Great Adventurer Stanley. No cryo in current party. That doesn't matter. Great Adventurer Stanley, huh?
The Temple of the Lion?
Oh, we're playing as
We
Venti!
explored this place once before, didn't we? During the storm seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time! Looks like we can't go any further.
R2 button to hold to generate wind current. This is why I like Venti.
The wind shall send soaring sky high.
We can just create our own glide. We can just glide whenever we want. Hold on, I'm just gonna wait for the next cycle. Oh, wonder when will I be able to get Venti?
Let's play.
There we go. Hmm? Venti is so strong. Plus he shoots 3 arrows at once. But for some reason his shots are also pretty fast, compared to Amber's and Diona.
Brace yourselves. Here we go.
That's a lot of enemies.
Time for takeoff.
Now this is the skill that I'm talking about. It sucks them inside a vortex. So strong. I guess it only works against smaller enemies. It won't work against those ruin guards. Still, such a useful ability to have.
Hey, are those guys?
Time for your arraignment. How rude. Let's play.
Nope. Done. Where would I be without Razor? Just gonna get the treasure first.
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I
Oh, that's Stanley.
couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Yep.
Whoa,
All airs.
Stanley? You were that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Stanley, what do you think?
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer, legend of Mondstadt.
Really now?
In which case, I head back now.
What? Really?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
So,
I thought he said
guessing
head
you mostly
back.
came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No,
Alright, anyway.
we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the man.
There's an invisible barrier. You can't go through.
Enough already! Ugh, stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
Alright, we need
It's
animal.
true though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Where was
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
What the hell?
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Mare Javari.
Let's see.
Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow. So, did he make it?
There we go.
I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, where the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow.
Oh shoot, what
The wind
happened?
has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
We got stun locked. Oh, what the
Die in
hell?
a place where the wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind. That's
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions. Like clearing out the slimes, clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying
Yeah.
place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
How the hell did we... Why are you using Venti for the statues? You know what? I forgot about... I actually forgot I had Venti. What the hell? That slipped my mind. Right. I was wondering about what... How... I forgot about Venti. Well, that's a brain fart.
I'll protect us.
Here we go.
But at least now I remember. Thank you for reminding me that we have Venti. Gotta go straight over here.
Windblade!
Oh, in the absence of a reliable...
An
DPS character. Yeah, it doesn't work as well. Need Barbara for this.
Oh, hi, let's dance. Hi, hi. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, yeah. Think you can get away?
Nice.
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
Hmm. Who is this? What? Who's that?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face.
So him, his ideal image of himself. It fits Stanley's description of himself.
You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self?
Could be.
Interesting idea, but is it true?
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Stanley.
Right, bye bye.
Do you two still have time to spare?
I still have time for that precious chest behind you.
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago. They were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The Sword of Brilliant Valor and the Shield of Magnificent Honor.
Hmm?
I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge.
So it's pronounced Dadaupa, not Dadaupa. Dadaupa Gorge.
Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons?
If he wield those two great weapons, why did he abandon them in the wild then?
I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right?
I'm unconvinced.
If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so... selfish. But I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out.
Alright then.
Venti, you coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage
Well,
wine.
there's the
that I
trigger
had someone
word.
fetch for me a couple years ago.
Wine.
Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry, there's no time to lose.
What the hell kind of alcoholic are you? Five Primogems. Normally we get 40 for this, but oh well, just 5. I'll take it then. So welcome to Mondstadt. We have the workaholic Grandmaster Jean and the alcoholic Archon God Venti, also known as Barbados. Search for the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Come on, we can do it.
For some reason, Venti died during that domain. Yeah, we got stun locked and clipped through the wall. Over here? Oh, not in this area specifically. Somewhere here. Okay, let's use our Witcher sense. Look for objective in this area. Well, if I were to bury a sword, where would it be? Oh, here? Nope, not in here. Where would I keep the— oh, there it is.
A bunch of hilly churls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely.
Still more of you.
Breath of the flame! Incinerate!
Nice. Doesn't look like a useful sword to me. It's chipped away. There are chips on the sword.
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would hilly churls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly churls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Alright, Jack is getting disillusioned.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
Excellent recovery.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield.
And Venti's really desperate for that wine bottle, huh?
Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so... huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
Next is the shield. Shield of Magnificent Honor.
I'll protect us.
Because it's safe to assume that the shield is also being worshipped inside a hut. Yeah, only problem is there aren't any huts around. Where would that be? Up here? Nope, we're straying far. Oh, this one? That's the shield. Just like a barrel lid.
Behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah.
Yep, a wine barrel.
This was taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of magnificent honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
Venti is in top form today, huh?
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free.
What if we burn it?
Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churro?
Dala.
Well, okay, you take it from here. Hope you picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language.
Vin plata dada. What the hell?
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Alright, let's just keep playing along then. Kucha pupu gojaye. Oh well, that's...
Uh-oh, he did not seem to appreciate that.
Mani nini biadomu. Alright, okay, that's too dangerous. Yaya ika kundalaye plata.
Oh no, we ticked him off big time.
Oh, time to fight then. So sorry about your friends. Alright, now, do we have a deal? Your life for that shield. Biadam. I guess that's god damn it in Hilichurlian. Biadam.
Hey! He dropped the shield of magnificent honor and ran!
Guys, thank you so much! I can't believe I actually found them! Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found!
Are his imaginary friends? His parents?
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud.
He's definitely a fraud. No question. Or, I'm seriously starting to think so too. Let's not directly accuse him, although he is a fraud.
Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with Hilichurl. I'll get back to my, stroll now. Goodbye.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
Oh, will we see Diona there? Alright, Angel's Share. It's this one, right? No. Oh, let's just adjust the time first. Oh wait, Angel's Share is the name of...
Is a strange and
Is
unprecedented
the name of
one
Diluc's
indeed.
Tavern. I keep forgetting that. So what's the name of Diona's bar? Doesn't Diona also work at the bar?
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Here we are. Oh, it's Diluc. Sit behind Stanley. Can I talk to you, Diluc?
You know, I'm glad I actually had the chance to come down here today. The tavern isn't overcrowded, and I couldn't be in a better mood.
Well, get ready for disappointment, Diluc. Oh, it's so cute. Even Lumen. They're also being cautious.
Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
There's another Stanley?
Surely not. Even I've never heard tell of a second Stanley.
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Meljabari that day.
Oh, so
Why won't the
Stanley is
spirit
someone
come and
else.
Stop me from using the name.
Also, look at those playing cards over there, over the top. So, it's kind of takes me out of it, seeing normal playing cards in a fantasy setting, such as here in Genshin Impact. This is the same playing cards that we have, right? Those are hearts, 8 of hearts, 7 of clover. Is this a code for something? This might be a clue for something.
If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were
So he's just keeping the legacy of his friend alive.
destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag along.
So I can't judge what he's doing, whether it's right or wrong. He's keeping the memory alive. The memories of a friend alive, but in a wrong way?
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I do.
I think our friend really did make it to the Mare Javari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell your adventure stories
I
at every
see.
opportunity.
This is kind of heartbreaking, actually.
Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Mare Javari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old. Now.
This is so sad.
Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Oh shit, he's aware. Might be because Paimon's just floating up there.
Yikes! We're busted!
Oh, better tag along. Alright. See, guy, this is Yanfei. She is a legal expert. May I sit down? Oh, I'm gonna sit down. Right, we're gonna talk this through. Are you alright? Tell me all your problems. I won't solve them, but I'm willing to listen.
Go away. Save your questions. Please. Leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Tevat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again.
You're drunk again. Also, are you wishing after this quest or even later? Nope, this might be the last quest I do today and then go straight to the wishes. Since I don't have any more quests that can earn me Primogems. So yep, after this I'm gonna start making wishes now. I'm gonna dump all my Primogems.
We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
I mean, magic
Stanley's
isn't
really
actually
fond
that
of that kid,
common.
don't you think?
In Tevat, vision holders are very rare. You just meet a ton of them as we are the main protagonist. So regular playing cards do make sense in a way. Oh. Oh yeah, visions! That's the one that they're carrying over their waist.
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Right, your secret's safe with us. You can be Stanley then.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all. And my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
All that remains is this imaginary friend.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
That's his real name?
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way.
And don't you just love it when Venti suddenly goes full Barbados? Wow. I like that scene. I like that scene so much. A tear almost left my eye.
This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
Yep, just drink our worries away.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
And off he goes.
Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
I think I know where. Possibly. Maybe the tree again? Outside of Mondstadt? Near Windrise? Head to the usual place. Yep, I know what you're talking about. It's this one. Oh, no? Oh, it's the other statue then. Kinda weird. I thought our usual place was the statue at Windrise. The Tree of Vanessa. Guess we have two usual places for Venti then. Oh, up there. Okay, we're going all the way up there then. Gonna climb. That's Venti's favorite place. He's gonna have to climb. Oh, here we are. May I join you? Can I sit down? Hold on, I'm not gonna let this opportunity pass me by. This is one of the few times I can get Venti on a photo. I'm going to take it. But first, I'm gonna hide my character. There we go. It's just Venti for now. Nope. Now what else? Alright, that should be enough. I'm good. Ah, Venti. Is your model glitching or are you just sleepy? Oh, was I closing my eyes? Yeah, I was just yawning a while ago. So maybe, yeah, I guess I am. I am almost falling asleep again.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage, when actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider.
Well, we got tricked. Then again, you also fabricated the story about the sword and shield earlier.
The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet.
Huh? What?
It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend.
Oh, it's a reflection of Venti's journey. Stanley is It's like Stanley followed the same path as Venti. Gonna get a cutscene?
In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy, not that old. The lyre
He is
played,
speaking in
and for
rhymes
a
again.
song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught.
Guess that's what you get for
I
being
do
a
so
board.
wish to see the birds
It's
in
so well
flight,
written,
said
actually.
he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon.
Is that the look?
Mondstadt began anew. The story passed
Maybe
down.
a far ancestor of Diluc?
Another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Same situation as with Stanley's friend.
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course. The suspense is killing Paimon.
Paimon, could you go fetch us some meat or fish?
But Venti's telling his story. What makes you suddenly want to have a meat feast?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Oh, so peckish.
Paimon's had it up to here with you.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes.
I've made a lot of screenshots, all thanks to Venti. You know, Venti is so carefree, but he also actually has, a pretty heartbreaking story.
But then, maybe it's right that true
This
friends
dude
can tell what the
might
other
just
is
be
thinking.
drinking his sadness away.
A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him.
I'm listening.
Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Oh, we completed it. Should you be trapped in a windless land? To be continued. I'm gonna stay with you here, Venti. This might be a good luck. A place with good luck. I'm gonna make my wish here. I think that's the founder of the Ragvinder clan. The clan who Diluc is the last member of. Oh. Oh yeah, they do look alike. So, oh, I guess Diluc is the last person in the clan. It's up to him for his clan survival then. Yeah, Kaya made mention of his father, of their father, rather, seeing as Kaya is kind of adopted by Diluc's father, so they're like stepbrothers. Then, what happened to Diluc's father? I haven't, or maybe I wasn't paying attention, or I forgot, but I think Diluc hasn't mentioned his father all that much. So, I'm gonna stay here with you, Venti, and make a wish. Bring me good luck, please. I have 2,214. But first let's spend the quaint fates. Over here. Nope. Alright, so far so good, nope. Yep. Just give me the 3-star weapons. Poggers. I want Venti. Please. Alright, 10 wishes at a time. Let's go. At least let it be Xingqiu. Xingqiu. I don't care if I don't get Eula today, just as long as I get Xingqiu. Please. Debate club. Boy, they're saving it for last, huh? What, I got a weapon? No! I got the worst sacrificial bow. I'm not even using a bow and arrow character anymore. What the? This is like the worst case scenario ever. Wishing for something. A bow? For some... I'm not even using a bow and arrow character anymore. His dad is dead, lol. His dad is dead? Huh. Well, yeah, that makes sense since Diluc is the last member of the clan. But aside from being dead, I don't think he mentioned his father a lot. I don't think he mentions his father a lot. Happened in the manga. None of the... There's a manga? Happened in the manga. None of these are mentioned in game. So Genshin Impact has a manga. Really? I'm gonna search for that. I wasn't aware that this game has a manga. Alright, I can still make several more wishes. I think just enough for 160, 320, 480, maybe 4 wishes? I'm not hoping. Well, there goes my Primogems. I couldn't even get another new character. Ah, this sucks. Oh, could this be? Please be Xingqiu. No! 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 No. I got Xinyan twice on the same stream. Twice! Guess who has a C1 Xinyan now? I do. I didn't want... Alright, last wish. Last wish. No. God damn it. You can read it for free on Mihoyo's website. You can also buy one with your masterless star glitter. Yeah, I can still salvage this. I still have enough star glitter for one. Just one. Just one intertwined fates. This is so disappointing. What about Stardust? Yeah, I've already bought all of it. Right? How epic would it be if this was Eula? Or just Xingqiu. I don't ask for anything. I don't ask for anything big. Just come on. Please. Xingqiu. Or Eula. I don't care. Ah, god damn it. Ah. This is it. This is the game. This is Genshin Impact. My impact has been thoroughly Genshined. Well, no more. I can still earn 30 more Primogems to make a wish tomorrow for the commission quest. Come on, this is so disappointing. It's like I got the worst case scenario making a wish. The first 4-star that I got was Xinyan. Second was a bow and arrow. And then the third was Xinyan again. God. Yeah. Right, that's fine. Fine. I still have 17 more days to wish for Eula or Xingqiu. Watch it be Xinyan again. At this point, I'll be able to complete Xinyan's constellations. That's how lucky or unlucky I am. Let's check my history. I might be near pity now, I hope. Oh, wait. But Xinyan 4-star. It doesn't include the wishes that I made earlier. So let's see where my pity is. This is a 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. My pity counter is at 52, so I might be just around 10 more wishes. 10 more wishes for the soft pity. 10 to 15 more wishes. Yep. Go whale. No. No. I'm not gonna whale. No. I'm going to hold. I'm going to be strong. I'm strong. I don't want to be tempted. I shall hold the line. You made 15 wishes, I think, so just add that. 15 wishes. Alright, so... Oh, wait. That means I'm near pity now. So maybe the next few wishes that I make might yield me a 5-star character. Worst case scenario, I get a 5-star character from the standard banner, and I'm fine with that. So, the characters included in the standard banner are... Let's see, Gigi, these 3. Jean, Diluc, and I'm not sure who else. But I'm fine with any of them. Or maybe not Diluc. Maybe Ketching. Yeah, the current event sold me on Ketching. I like her fighting style. She's fast and elegant and cute. Yeah, she's cute. Mona as well, maybe? But I'm more for Ketching. I don't care that she's an Electro character. Don't count the Tartaglia, that's at 0 pity. Oh, since it resets when I got Tartaglia. Right, that makes sense. So, my 10 wishes and you enter soft pity. Yep, so 10. Gonna have to try my best to earn as much Primogems as I can for 17 days. 17 days, so if I just do commission quests, that totals up to 60. 60, so 600, that's more than 600. What is 6 times 7? 49? 49? So that's 600. That kind of totals up to almost 1,000 Primogems. Maybe not Diluc Heresy. But you're the second person who told me that Diluc is actually a good 5-star character, and I acknowledge that. I've tried Diluc on his story quest. I don't know, I just didn't find him good. But one of my friends told me that Diluc is the highest damage per second character in the game. But I don't know. Maybe I'm more for waifus than the strong characters. So, or yeah, maybe not Diluc and Jean. Yeah, just I hope if ever I'm not going to win the 50-50 with the promoted and standard banner, I hope I get Ketching or Chi-Chi. Yeah, Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi seems to be a good alternative for a cryo character. I do need a cryo character in my party aside from Kaya. So yeah. Actually, these 3, I'm fine with any of them. Mona, Ketching, and Chi-Chi. But if, you know, if the gacha gods are going to be merciful towards me, and they will take pity on me, as in take pity on me, I hope they give me Eula. So, but that's a story for tomorrow. Maybe I'll make another set of wishes tomorrow. That depends on how many Primogems I'll get to earn. Yeah. Now for sure I'll be able to make 1 wish tomorrow, thanks to the commission quests. Other than that, I wonder, I'm gonna do the next Archon quest, which is Sacrificial Bow. It's like they're tempting me to use Amber again, or Diona, or Tartaglia. Tartaglia is a bow and arrow character. Right? If after this event banner I don't get Xingqiu or any other Hydro character, that might be my cue to start building Tartaglia. Diluc is one of the best DPSs, along with Xiao Ganyu Hutao. Xiao Ganyu Hutao. Ganyu! Ganyu, yeah, from Liyue. Kind of the assistant of Ningguang. This is actually one of the weird things that I talked about with my friend who also plays Genshin Impact. Ningguang is a 4-star character, weirdly enough, and Ganyu, like kind of like the secretary of Ningguang, she's a 5-star character. It doesn't make sense that Ningguang is a 4-star character. I don't know why. But I'm not complaining since Ningguang being a 4-star character just increases her likelihood of being wished for. Still kind of weird though, that considering her relevance to the story, Ningguang. And we're going to meet her next Archon quest. Here, the Floating Palace. The mysterious emissary Ganyu appeared before you at 3rd round knockout, claiming to have come at Ningguang's behest. She invited you to the sky-faring palace known as the Jade Chamber. To that end, you and Paimon have come to Mount Tianheng, from where you can see the Jade Chamber in the distance. Yep, so that's going to be our focus tomorrow, on the next stream. And maybe make one more wish. Depends on how many Primogems I earn. These world quests aren't going to give me any more Primogems, so I'm gonna mostly going to be relying on commission quests and Archon quest. I hope I earn a lot. Ningguang gave up her 5-star status for a badass cutscene. I can't wait for that. So that's it for today. I'll play again tomorrow. See maybe Ningguang's badass cutscene. No, I'm kinda tempted to watch it on YouTube, but no, I'm gonna wait for that. So that's guess I'm going to be expecting that tomorrow then. I hope we'll get that tomorrow. Maybe not. We'll see. So that's it for today. I'm just gonna chill here with Venti for the time being. If we exit the game and reload our file, reload the game again, I'm guessing Venti won't be here anymore. So I'm just gonna cherish this moment with our tone-deaf bard. But for now, I'm gonna stop the stream. Thank you very much for watching, Tareg, and all the others that are watching right now. Thank you for joining me in live chat as well. So, pretty enjoyable. Kinda disappointed at how my wishes turned out. But oh well. I now have a C1 Xinyan. Something that I didn't wish for, but I got. Maybe that's what we get. The best characters are the ones we don't hope for. Maybe Xinyan will carry me. At least I have 2 reliable power characters now. So in case Yanfei doesn't work sometimes, I'll just use Xinyan then. But another Claymore character. Alright, also, bye bye. Yep, bye bye. Thank you very much for watching again. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.